Alright, hey everybody. Josh, you mad lad. Just sitting here staking your claim immediately. Anyways, everyone, welcome to the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time / Ship of Harkinian run. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh my gosh, it's been a week. Technically 6 days if you count the fact that my last stream for affiliate was yesterday. Before affiliate was yesterday. If you've noticed, my mic has definitely gotten higher in quality. I went back and looked through that old stream and man, my mic was crunchy. But yeah, hopefully today things will be a lot smoother. I'm already doing a little bit better and my streaming is excellent. My streaming connection is excellent, so let's go ahead and get into this then. So last time we entered Jabu's belly, and we were, early streams are a treat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold on. As much as I like the Hylian shield, I need to swap to this one. But yeah, last time we got into Jabu's belly, we found the princess, but she didn't want to go home with us. And so we kind of just ran around Jabu's belly trying to figure things out. I figure today we'll be able to get through most, if not all, of the child timeline. At least the major parts. And we'll be able to go into the adult timeline stuff. Let's see here. Oh, where's Ruto going to be this time? See, this is the thing about this dungeon that always kind of drove me mad. Regardless of where you are in the dungeon, if you save and quit, you always end up at the start. But with Ruto, she's always in the room you left her in. So you have to go running around looking for her. If you, oh, there she is. Okay. Awesome. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Yes, Ruto. No. Oh god. Gotcha. Okay. I forget. Is this... Did I do this one? Yeah, I know. Memory, Josh? That's my biggest weakness, other than puzzles. Puzzles and memory are like the two worst things for me. And if they have both, ooh, that's the worst. Oh yeah, so we're just fighting the giant uvulas. Don't ask me why a giant whale creature has like 4 uvulas. I have no idea what this is. We just got the boomerang, so it can't be the boomerang. Oh, it's the map. Oh, right, Link can't read. Weird thing, remember? But yes. Yes, Link can't read. How inconsiderate. Yeah, we've gone through this before. So I'm not going to say it every single time because that would just be a pain in the butt. Oh, red tail. Wait, why are they tails then? Are there creatures that have tails on the inside of their body? Oh, why is there a timer? Oh, and slingshot doesn't work on these. Oh no. Oh no. Boomerang. Oh no. Oh, okay, there's only one left. Why am I panicking? Wait, there's not one left. Now there's one left. But yeah, this dungeon's always been kind of weird and like sectioned off in strange ways, but yeah, come on, Rudo. Alright, gotta get past these guys here. Oh, there's another slimy boy over here, I think. Yeah, here's the slimy boy over here. Like, listen, this might be a little bit TMI, but like, I've got digestive issues. Imagine what kind of digestive issues you gotta have to have giant tail, like uvula like tails sitting in your intestines. Like, if you think about it, like, what in the world are half these rooms even for? Like, this has gotta be bonkers. And on top of that, Jabu has parasites. Like, look at these. Ugh. He just has worms? Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna let me go until I kill all these jellyfish. Oh, he also has jellyfish in him. I mean, I guess that just might be him digesting jellyfish, but like, that's kind of a power move. If you know anything about like jellyfish stingers, they suck. So the fact that Jabu can eat them, that's pretty boss, I gotta say. Gotta give him points for that. Alrighty. Come on, Rudo. We got places to be, people to see. Alright, so that should have opened. Oh! Ow. No! I don't want worms! Go. Crap. Was it this one that opened? I think it was this one. Incorrect. Go up there, Rudo. Oh, good news is I have a boomerang now, so I can just do this. Oh, so up to this point, whenever I want to get these Skulltulas, I've had to, like, go out of my way to grab them. But now, I can be lazy. Which is such a boon. If I can aim. I don't know if you've never played N64, which I know a fair amount of people have, but like the N64 controller is absolutely terrible for aiming. Like notoriously bad for aiming. Like trying to do anything precision-wise is just a chore. So if you see me just kind of flail off and the boomerang goes shooting off into the distance, it's totally because I'm trying my best, but man, this joystick's kind of horrible. Okay, it wasn't that hole, it was this hole. Oh. Rudo? Rudo? Yeah, you need 3 hands for an N64 controller, and I only got 2, unfortunately. Where'd Rudo go? I tossed Rudo up on that ledge and she's gone. Excuse me? I swear, if I get back up here and Ruto's just sitting at the doorway going, "Why did you leave me behind?" I'm gonna be so... That'd be so N64 Ocarina of Time. Oh my god, Ruto, why are you here? Yeah, I got it. Get on my head. We're going on an adventure. Adventure! Oh... Alright, I think this is the mid-boss? Yeah. It's the grapes! That's what we've been looking for! That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there, on the platform! She got the grapes! Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be here anymore. So you can take me home right now. Uh-oh. Elevator going up! Yeah! What is this? Oh, I didn't read all of it in time. Ruto, you really let yourself go. Holy crap. No. 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 Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Okay, there we go. Like, do I gotta run away from this thing, or? Oh god. Get. I'm not the most familiar with this one. Okay. Go that way. Okay. No. Why are you like this? I'm gonna die here. No. Can I like tuck in here? No, I can't. I can't tuck in there. No. No! Oh, I was just like, oh. Hey, we got him. Okay, that was perilous. Yes, thank you. Needed a fairy. Do I have a... Oh, I had a bottle. Okay, I need to equip the bottle. I see another fairy, I need to bottle it. Ugh. Is anyone else grossed out by the giant gelatinous cubes? They remind me of like, you know when you get like the pork bits? Where it has like the giant fat cap on the end? It reminds me of that, just alive and jiggly. Button. Oh, you know what? Right. Alrighty. Let's grab a box and get in there. Man, look how good this box looks. Whoa. Oh, no. No. Get. God dang it. On here. And plop. actually pretty much... I think we're on the last leg of Jabu Jabu. Oh, I hear Skulltula. Where it at? There you are. Oh. There we go. Yeah, okay. I gotta go up anyway, so I'm gonna climb up this way. I got a Skulltula. Alright. Oh, gotta back up a little bit. Again, have no idea. Is this supposed to be like the lungs? I think this is supposed to be the lungs. Yeah, because of all the porous stuff here, that's gotta be it. I'm in the lungs right now. Oh, Lord. I remember this. Sweetie, oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, you get the Yeti Wiggly emote. I still need a... I posted this on Blue Sky earlier. It's so awkward, I got my emote slots already, and I don't have enough emotes to fill the slots for y'all. So I'm gonna try and work really hard to get some good emotes up and running. Alright, okay, I gotta hit these things. Is it me or does this thing look like a giant heart with like laser beams? Can I just attack you directly? No, I can't. Okay. I think I gotta like, oh my goodness. Okay. Take care of you. Don't get up yet, don't get up yet, don't get up yet. Ah! No! Oh! Okay, yeah, so it's been a long time since I played this game. So there's gonna be a lot. Oh, no! Does that mean he's right behind me? Yeah, he's right behind me. Yeah. Oh, no. Get. 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 Oh my god. Go away. No. What am I supposed to do against this? Okay. Oh. I did something. Oh, I am flubbing up so, oh my goodness. I wonder if I can thread the needle on this one. Oh, no. My bones. Alright, heart. Oh, don't switch it up all of a sudden. Okay. No! My goodness! This thing's taking me for a ride. Alright. No, really? Okay. No, get back here. Okay, let's see if I can't expedite this a bit. Are you gonna pull more jellyfish? Where do you get this sort of power? Come on. No! Okay. Oh my goodness. Get back here. There we go. This will be it. I know it. I can feel it. There we go. Grody. Oh god. Oh. I will not miss you. Give me the heart. I got the heart container. Alright. Oh. Hello there. You are angry. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I'm useless? I was just Lonely, that's all. Just a little. It's starting ads already? Ad starting soon? Oh, Lord. Let's give people who aren't subscribed just a minute to kind of catch up. Let's see here. So how's everyone doing? Not to hold you guys up and prevent your experience from going all the way through, but this is kind of a big part, like a big story part, so I don't want to really leave people out of this. I only got about 60 seconds left. After I'm done this stream, I'll take a look at my different streaming options for ads. But for now, I think I'm just kind of stuck with this, which means hopefully things don't really go over. But ads are automatically set by Twitch at first and are insanely frequent. You'll need to edit a lot of that in your monetary settings. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah. Sorry to the couple of people who I mean, they can't hear me right now, but yeah. I'm gonna wait for the people who don't have ad support, like have ads disabled, to come back, and then we'll keep going. The monetization tab in your creator. Yeah, I see. It says new because it just unlocked for me. Yeah, this is gonna be one heck of an experience. All right, and 3, 2, 1. All right, and we're back. Sorry. Because of I just became affiliate, I haven't been able to edit any of my settings, so we'll make sure I'm gonna make sure all of y'all don't miss any big story beats. You know, if I'm walking from place to place, I might let the ads roll and keep moving, but I'm gonna make sure y'all get this bit. You looked cool, cooler than I thought you would anyway, just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want the spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? The Zora Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora Sapphire. Ah, yes, the magical grapes. Actually, they kind of look like blue M&Ms. God, I want M&Ms. You obtained the Zora Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally got all 3 spiritual stones. Dude, I don't want to do that. A sub-only chat. Also, no. What? I can't even get like a tiny pack of M&Ms, Andromeda. Please, pretty please. You can have my pumpkin pie. The one you bought me the other day. Anyways, back to see this Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Oh my goodness. So that's when one of the most significant heroes in all of Legend of Zelda got married to a fish. You know, all in the day's work. Alright, we got all 3 spiritual stones, which means we gotta go back to the castle. Woohoo! Sploosh. You know, it's funny, as a kid, I really liked the Zora. I thought fish people were really kind of cool. It's like, wow, that's so drastically different than everything. Because, you know, Gorons, they're essentially like their own version of like a golem, right? They're essentially biological golems. They're made out of living rock, but they're still made out of rock. But fish people, like, I guess merfolk, but still, like, it's so cool. But as I got older, I'm like, man, Gorons are awesome. Like, the thing is, like, Gorons don't drown. Like, if a Goron falls in water, they don't necessarily drown, they just kind of sink. So the thought of, like, Gorons is kind of existing and being like, whatever. Kind of living through anything, eating rocks all day, and it's delicious rocks. It's pretty peak, not gonna lie. And then I've seen that Gorons have one heck of a right hook. Unless you're a human in a Goron transformation mask, then you drown. Well, to be fair, that's a... yeah. Yeah. Hey Val, welcome in. We're just picking up where we left off on Ocarina of Time. We just got the Zora Sapphire. And now we're making our way back to the castle. So we're just kind of scooting along. We gotta go take the 3 spiritual stones to the altar in the Temple of Time. Ooh, it's spooky out. Oh. Ah, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen where that white horse galloped past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I shall rule the world. Nice, Val. Good to see you doing a lot better. Yeah, so if you're looking at the emojis I have set up for my account that are kind of the yellow people with the stuff. Oh, by the way, I found the Ocarina of Time. You know, the special potato. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. I'll talk about stream stuff in a second. Lonk, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Lonk, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave behind this ocarina and this melody. Oh, I twitched. Really? Okay, slow down, Yeti. Okay. I wonder if you were to set a text in front of Ganondorf in that moment, I wonder how many shots they get off while he's charging that magic blast. Oh, it'd be an entire clip. You've learned the Song of Time. But yeah, any of the emojis that I have that don't look like me, or something to do with me, were actually pre-made ones by Twitch for people who are just getting into the affiliate program. So I was able to make it yellow because I like the color yellow, as you can see with my shirt. So over time, those ones will be slowly replaced with little Yetis doing those things because that sounds cute. Now, Lonk, play this melody in front of the altar of the Temple of Time. Wow, I am tripping. You must protect the Triforce. And what happened to Suria's potato that I got previously? No one will ever know. See? No more basic potato. You know, she gave it to you and wanted you to take care of it, but it just disappeared. Oops, sorry. Wow. There you go. Let's go ahead and equip this. Well, yeah, you twitched. When, where do you think you're streaming in? Oh boy, this is such a lively town. Can I just stop for a second? Like, this has to be one of my favorite areas in the entire game. Because throughout this entire game, you have areas that are just absolutely filled to the brim with music. Like, lively, vivacious, you know, whether it's adventurous or silly or serious. But this is one of the few places in the entire game where you just hear the background. It's just so peaceful. Anyway. Let's do this thing. You play the Song of Time. Nah, I haven't played, aside from playing the game like a small handful of times in general, I have not played any, like, modifications to the game or anything. Have you played it? But, like, what do you mean by ROM hacks? Like, rando runs or something? Wow. By the way, I had a, back when I was in high school, right? I had a friend who, he and I really got into, level editing, like level modding. And he at one point sat down and just absolutely remodeled the entire Temple of Time in the Source engine. And it was glorious. It was like this, but even more HD. I always think about that whenever I go through here, because he's such a great person. I just don't see him a lot anymore. Lonk, isn't that... Also, how in the world does Navi know about the sword? Is that the legendary blade? I mean, it's legendary, but it's been hidden, right? The Master Sword. Like overhaul mods that create a whole new story. Oh, I've heard of them, but I haven't played them. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Ganondorf's such a great villain. Lonk. Wake up, Lonk the Chosen One. Whoa. This place always looks so cool. Oh. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil, destroying sword that you pulled out of the Pedestal of Time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Lonk, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Indigo, you can buy milk from random Zora, and milk has become a meme because it's imported by the Zora. It's called Jabu milk. Oh no! Lonk, look! You're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the Pedestal of Time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you've become old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Yes. But remember, though the door of time, you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. And ad break. Oh my goodness. Hey peeps, how you doing? Man, I will say that I have seen some ROM hacks to the game. I've heard people memeing on some of the ROM hacks, but I haven't actually played any of myself. If y'all ever want to, essentially, if y'all want to, recommend any sort of ROM hacks to me, let me know, and I'll post this in the Discord afterwards. As we just kind of a little heart-to-heart, you, me, and all of the people who have subscriptions on the channel. Yeah, if you want to recommend anything ROM hack wise, I will happily check it out. I've technically played all these games before, so I don't really have to deal with spoilers, but it's been a long time, so I would love to explore some really crazy things when it comes to ROM hacks and alternate versions of games. Another thing that's worth pointing out is I do have a 3DS, and it is hacked, so I can connect it to my computer. So if you also have any 3DS games as well, or even Wii U games that you want to suggest, I also have those consoles as well. Again, this will all go up in the Discord afterwards, but I thought since we have a minute to ourselves, I'd talk about this for a second. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. You're too young to be hero time. Looks at all the other heroes who are pretty much kids. Yeah, kids are young adults. Anyways, welcome back. Again, I waited for y'all just so we can keep going. His evil power, radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, he transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in the sacred realm, namely this chamber of sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sage remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sage's seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, one of the sages, and your power to fight, together with the sages, make you the hero of time. You have a ROM hack recommendation? You'll post it in Discord? Yeah, please put it into the stream chat. If I said this over the ad break, but if you have any recommendations for altered versions of old games or ROM hacks, I definitely want to check them out. Just gotta let me know, and you know I'll get a feeling for whether or not it should be played now or later. Anyways, the hero of time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the sages, and add their might to your own. You got this complimentary token! Yeah, dude. Oh, look at that. You received the light medallion. Raru, the sage, adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Dang, this place looks dusty. Look, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of your items, your weapons that you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakened voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in the deep forest, one in the high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for you waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the reawakening. I am tripping so hard, people. Reset. She cannot hear the awakening from the call of the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Lonk? You just gonna just stand there, or? Okay. Backflip. Ooh. Right. Man, this looks even crustier in HD. Oh, rip. Goodbye, Castletown. Well, at least we don't have to wait for the nighttime to come in. The drawbridge is broken, so there's not really much they can do about that. Oh, it's daytime? Oh, that's when you know it's bad. When you get close to the capital and it just turns dark. But yeah, you see here, I can't use the boomerang anymore. Can't use the slingshot. I can use the bottle though, which, yoink. We'll go ahead and go to the Kakariko village and see what's going on. He was proud user of a bomb hover would respond to Sheik about not me. Oh yeah. Dude, bomb hovers are crazy. Is it like, how do you figure out that sort of thing? Is it just completely by accident, or like, seriously, that's just wild. Oh, they recolored her dress. I bred a new type of miniature cucko. I call it the pocket cucko. Pocket cucko. Pocket cucko. Pocket cucko. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Aw. Cuckos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? This makes me very happy to crow cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo isn't entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. I mean, I did raise a baby. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check its mood. What do you think? Yeah, sure, why not? I got a bird. Okay. Oh. No more chicken block. Rip. Alright, so essentially what you're supposed to be doing is trying to figure out how to get the item that gets you into the forest temple. Fortunately for me, I already know how to get there. So, like, what I need to do, so we're gonna kind of expedite running around and go straight to the point. Although I think I went to the wrong grave. But I think this is actually a fairy fountain, so hooray! I think that's rupee, so I'm not gonna grab that. Yeah, this is the fairy fountain. Get in my bottle! Mine! Nice! For those who are uninitiated by Legend of Zelda, when you capture a fairy... Yeah, I remember. There's like 2 or 3 different spots in the graveyard it could be. I just always get this one and the Dompe one mixed up. But yeah, those who are not initiated with Legend of Zelda, if you catch a fairy in a bottle and you end up dying, the fairy gives you an entirely extra life, which is so nice to have. Hey, Dompe. Hey, young man. Stranger danger. Are you fast on your feet? Real stranger danger. They may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Okay, so now I gotta follow Dompe. Go around the fire. I find that this is actually a staple in a lot of Zelda games. Hey, let's see how fast you can run. Follow me. I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for a minute while I'm doing this because I want to goof up and put you guys through this again. Wow. Oh my goodness. No, okay. Whew. Oh no, I got fired on. Okay. I know there is a level of rubber banding with this mini game, so I know he's not gonna get too far ahead. Oh lord. But it always terrifies me. Okay, good. Herbert the Graveyard Keeper? Yeah, seriously. The time of this race is 1 minute and 2 seconds. Hey, young man, you're very quick. You're able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where the hook sticks. Does that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. Are you saying this is a hookup? Never mind. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. No thank you, I'm good. One more thing, be careful on your way back. Give me that chest. Give it to me. I got a hook shot. Wow, it looks great in HD. Good job, modeler. You can use it to drag yourself to distance items. Yep. So basically with a hook shot, it's Boomerang 2.0, except with 90% less hassle. Which is funny because they give it to you almost immediately after getting the hook shot. Also these, they're stones of time. Which means, if you played a song of time in front of them, they disappear. Where did this random graveyard keeper find the hook shot anyway? Listen, man. There's a lot of people buried here. I wouldn't be surprised if he went digging around in people's graves. Or maybe in his youth he was an adventurer. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Navi. I'm trying to not fall down and have to restart this entire thing for a piece of heart. Fun fact, I have fallen so many times off of that and had to run all the way back to get it. It is not fun. Probably got an error, didn't he? Grrr! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grrr! It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around, I'm gonna mess him up. Wow. Sir, you need some anger management some anger management therapy. You have the issues. What? You've got an ocarina? The heck? Reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid here and played this strange song. It messed up the windmill. Ah. Time to enroll in a bootstrap paradox. Oh no, a storm again. You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Grrr. Alrighty. There's one last thing I want to get from here. I want to try it because I've seen people do it in runs before. If you sit on top of the grave... Oh, hi, Po. Yeah, you gonna leave me alone or you gonna come after me? So see that box up there? That box has an item in it, and I'm gonna grab it. But I'm not sure if it's... You need the long shot or just a hook shot for this. If it's a long shot, I might have to come back later. I have to be very... Nah. Yeah, I need the long shot. If you get the long shot and you come back there, instead of having to do this whole side mission, you can go up there and go and just go up there and grab it. And it's so nice to have. Anyways, now that we have the hook shot, we can go ahead and go look for Saria in the Lost Woods. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kind of put it up. Ugh. This part's pretty slow. because we don't have any fast travel stuff yet. Well, we could probably get there pretty quickly on foot. Man, I think I said this last stream as well, but something about this game, like, if you could ever get a chance to get a cartridge and extract it and play this version where you have all the upgraded graphics and everything, is so nice to play. I mean, look at this. Everything looks a lot more modern, and it looks so much better than it did back in the day. Back then, it was potato graphics. Almost kind of wish there was a toggle, like a toggle on and off, like some remakes do, just to show how potato it was. I'm home. Oh. Stick. Thank you, Scrub. Haha, gotcha. And all we thought the potato graphics. Oh, yeah, no, seriously, at the time, like, Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time especially, like, those graphics were potato nowadays, but back then they were revolutionary. Like, people thought Star Fox, the original Star Fox on the SNES were absolute game changers, and those were just straight up like ray trace graphics, where it had just like little rays pointing everything. As soon as the N64 came around, like, dude, that was it. There was no going back. Which is sad, because some of the best games out there were the late SNES games that by the time they mastered their hardware, they really put out those games, but no one, I mean, a fair amount of people played them, but a lot of people moved on to N64. So, like, a good example are some of the later Final Fantasy games. You know, there's a whole bunch of old SNES games that have a level of polish that you really don't see even in modern pixel games today. But yeah, N64, it started off jank, but even the jank parts were absolutely amazing. Oh, hey, buddy. A response. He's sleeping. All right, let's go find Saria. Oh, did we just have an ad break and I didn't notice? That's fine. We're just kind of making out. Hi, Mito. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anyone go through here. Not even if I play. The song is addicting. That melody! Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught me that song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Suck it, Mito. I believe it's forward and then left and then right. I swear, I can't remember what I ate 3 days ago, but I can remember the entrance to here after going through once. Yeah, Navi, you said this last time. Navi! I can't even skip this, guys. This is funny. Alright. Hey, big boy. Come here often. Oh my goodness! Come on, turn around. Oh, you can hit these guys. No! Oh man. no. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Hair trigger, guys. I know. Oh, what? No. I didn't mean to go back up there. No. I guess you could say he's being boorish. Ah. Okay. I'll stop. Later, hater. Woo! Think fast. Yeah, I gotta make a boo command. Oh, thanks. Hey, Andromeda, sweetie, if you're in chat, can you give me a reminder for adding a boo command? Woo! Can't hit what ain't there. If not, I'll have to just look back through. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Can you? No! I'm glad Link doesn't have stamina when he swims in this game. Woo! Awesome, thank you. Oh, what? He moonwalked. Somebody clip that. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh shoot. I went flying. No. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. No. Ow, my bones. Dang. Oh, you're not dead yet? Ugh. Dude, I went flying. Holy cow. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is memory of younger days. Mood. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Oh, the harp isn't modeled correctly. You know what? Even with it half glitched like that, it still looked pretty good. You've learned the Minuet of Forest. Lonk, I'll see you again. Alrighty. And we go. Oh yeah, Sacred Harp of Goddess is missing textures. Yeah, the forbidden textures. Come here, you little. Gotcha. Sir. Haha, Gotcha! When all else fails, use high explosives. Alright, we'll go up here. Hey, buddy. Look at that. See how much better the hookshot is than the boomerang? Like, the boomerang's classic when it comes to Zelda, but the hookshot's just so, like, so much nicer. And look at that. Those guys used to be a pain in the butt, and it's just like, I'm just gonna shoot you with a hook. This is honestly like the Zelda equivalent of gun. Hey girls, how you doing? These four right here, they're pretty fiery. Yeah, welcome to the forest temple. When it comes to vibe check, this temple has pretty good vibes. It's one of those places I wish I knew more lore about. Because, like, you come here, it's a temple, but it's like a forest mansion. Like, look around here. Like, it has, like, walls and all that, but this is, like, a courtyard with walls. It has, like, parapets. It's so cool. I would love to know what the history of this place really is. And the fact that it's at the end of a lost forest means that something had to have happened to make this place no longer habitable. Just thinking about that sort of stuff. Like, I've had so many nights listening to the Ocarina of Time soundtrack. Because, you know, people say there's other games with better soundtracks, and that's true. But it's still a great soundtrack. But I've listened to this song of this temple for multiple times, going, I wonder what this place was really like. Gotcha. Like, do you think it was like an aristocrat family that lived here, and they just kind of made a giant hedge maze outside? Or was it more of like a defensible position, and they had military families here protecting the royal family? One thing that doesn't really tell you in the game, but is important, is that as a baby, you were carried here by your mother. So did she carry you here because she wanted to bring you to this temple? Or is it primarily because she knew the forest guardian, the Deku Tree, would take care of you? And on top of that, if she thought this was a safe place, that means she would have previous connections with, you know, the royal family, etc. Did I go through the wrong side? I think I went through the wrong side. Oh, no. No. Okay, there we go. Let me just go double check. Bit of a sanity check here. This temple isn't as... So, okay. I'll say this from a generalized perspective. I think I did go the wrong way. Yes, I did. Okay. From a generalized perspective, this temple is less confusing than the water temple. Yeah, there were theories that Link. Wow, brain had a feedback moment. Link's link to the royal family. Dude, this is why I name him Long, because just calling him Link is just too freaking confusing, bud. Let's go over here. Yeah. that's cool. But a lot of people will say that the water temple is like the most confusing temple, and a lot of people end up not liking it. Water temple is actually one of my favorite temples, just because it takes. I guess it's because I have such a decent navigational like brain hole, but I really don't mind the water temple. The forest temple is the one that confuses me because it has the same layout, but it's very easy to get turned around in here. And then you have like little switches that flip things around and change things up. It's a lot more mind-bendy than the water temple's gonna be, but I don't know. Forest temple's definitely got the vibes, I'll give it that. Yeah, that's my hot take. A lot of people hate the water temple. I love the water temple. Can I, like, expedite this? Yeah. Up, up, up. Okay. So I got a couple of keys. Can I hookshot over there? No. That's just aesthetic. So I got a couple of keys saved up right now. I gotta figure out where I'm going. Alrighty. I believe there's a side room that requires keys that I need to go to. Yeah, here we go. Here's one. I'll be completely honest, I was walking through that door and I saw those beady little, like, bits of light. I thought those were eyes peeking through the door for a second. Kind of gave me a shiver down my spine. There we go. So it takes 2 regardless if you're spinning or not, so I probably won't spin to kill those guys. But, for, again, people who don't necessarily know the context, certain attacks that Link has will do more damage. So if you were to think of this as, like, a one-time attack, this would be like a 2-time attack. It hurts a little bit more than your regular attack. So if you see me, like, attacking a boss or something, and I'm just spinning like a mad lad the entire time, it's because I'm trying to get as much damage out as possible to kill the thing. But yeah, there's 2 techniques in this game that I've seen over the years that people really use for a lot of the fights. One of them is the spins, because the spins just kind of hit really hard. But also, if you crouch like this and you're not Z-targeted on anyone, and you attack, you see how fast that goes? So you can actually attack slower enemies doing that, and it can do a lot of damage really quickly. So that's another technique that people will use a lot of the time. But yeah. Anyways, I'm about to hit another ad break. So I'm just going to be traversing through here, and I'll see y'all when you get back. Alright. Oh, right, this part. You gotta pull this out, you gotta go down, you gotta move things around. Have a good lurk. Alright. So that would lead back down. I believe the block. Yeah, here we go. The block's over here. There we go. Ah, see, I can't use that yet. Hey. There we go. And now I gotta go all the way back up here. Oh, no. Whoa. Come on, climb. Thank you. But yeah. This music is so nice. I'm gonna be quiet for just a little bit so we can listen to some of the music. Alrighty. So I think there's multiple ways to kill these guys. One way is to use the hook shot to neutralize them first. I believe the other way, although it's not necessary, is to use Deku nuts, and I believe they get stunned that way. This corridor is all twisted. Yeah, so this is the big gimmick of this dungeon, is the fact that you have hallways that can twist and turn. Oh my goodness, shadows and monsters. You can have hallways that kind of twist and turn, and as a result... Oh no. You have corridors that twist and turn and do weird things. I think I need one more key that I don't have yet, and I don't have a compass to help me out. Whew. So I actually went to the wrong area. Oopsies. I think so. Let us consult the map. Okay. Oh, I should probably save, yeah. It's been a while. I think there's one more key in this area I can also, get. Or a chest or something, but I think I need a bow and arrow for it. Ooh, hold on. Boy. Go away, Bubble. Okay, then, yeah. There's definitely one more key that I'm missing. Or the right tool for the job that I'm missing. So I have to go find those. Where could it be, though? Again, I'm half going in this blind. Have I gone this way? I have not. Okay. What I have? Hey, look at that. Nice and efficient. Who's attacking me first? You? Want a piece of me? Alright, one down. There we go. Awesome. And here's another chest. Small. Alright, what's in the small chest? See, that's what I was missing right there. If we had that from the beginning, I wouldn't be having to backtrack, but... Fairy. Fairy, 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 fairy. Hey. Thank you. Roll past the bubble. That's only a slight sidetrack. Hmm? You. There we go. Give me. But yeah, back on track. We'll go back there, use the key, and we'll unlock the next part of the area. You. It feels kind of empowering being able to just one-shot those guys now with the hook shot. Like, just imagine an enemy that at the very beginning of the game you were absolutely struggling with, and you just go, I'm just gonna snap my fingers and you explode now. Like, that's so wild, comparatively. Alrighty, almost to the top of this maze area. Then through the twisty tunnel. We'll be good to go. What a thrill. Alright, past you. Through the twisty hallway. And oh. Right. I must say, these are the sassiest granny ghosts that you'll ever meet. I gotta be very careful not to fall off here. Skeleton Man gets to, you know, ignore gravity, but I don't. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Got one. Alright, let's go for the second one. Hey, buddy, come here. No, you don't want to fall sit for the same trick. Oh! I got stabbed. I'm back, baby. Oh, no way. Whew, got it. Yeah, also rude. They both got up at the same time. Ugh, and they killed me. Ugh. But it's so worth the wait. The fairy bow. This thing right here. If the hook shot was a bow, like if a hook shot was a gun, the bow's a sniper rifle. And it's so good. Oh. Alright, let's see. Any fairies around? I think I distinctly remember there being a fairy in one of these pots. So let me go ahead and get a bottle out just in case. No? Nope, just money. I'm losing my mind. Okay, which way did I... Oh no, I don't have a compass. I don't know which way I've been. Okay. So essentially these grannies here... Oh. Granny over here likes to hide. You see there, Granny is sassy, and if you get too close to her, she'll teleport to the next area. So you have to be very careful not to get too close. But now she can't jump anywhere, so now I can fight this Granny. And it is confirmed they're all old ladies by Nintendo. Which I think is absolutely adorable. I like to think that they're just like some of the old grannies that of the people who used to live here. But, I don't know. If they added dialogue for them, too, that would have been great. Come on. Bonk. Oi. There we go. Granny number 1 defeated. Small. I love how it keeps the large animation for the small chests. Hey, Smolky. So I believe on both sides of this, regardless, like which way you go first, they're both staircases that have grannies in them. Really? That soon? Okay. You on that one? No, you on that one. Okay. So granny over there. Granny behind me. No longer behind me. And granny number 3. Well, number 2, but painting number 3. Gotcha. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, hey! That's a strat. There we go. Hey, if you get really into the groove, you can get 2 hits on at once. Now to deal with the old question of which way was the way I originally came in from. What's in the box? I swear, if it's a compass. It's a compass. Okay. At least I know where I am because of the things. Okay. So I'm currently in the far room. If I went back, I could use the arrow on that area. So I'll keep that in mind. But this should This should be the way forward? No, this is the way backward. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that puzzle real quick back here. If you want to call it a puzzle. I call it like an area puzzle, technically. Back here. I need to go back up to one of the earlier rooms. Remember the Twisted Tunnel? The Twisted Tunnel has an alternative version. So I need to go back and re-twisty it, or untwisty it. And go ahead and grab that item. I believe that... Is that the item I'm thinking of? I believe so. So yeah, in here, if you remember, there's a giant eye above the hallway. And here we go. Look at that. There should be a chest down here. I think it's the big key, isn't it? The boss key. Yeah, I got the boss key. Alright. Oh. Alright. Where did this put me at? Oh, you actually gotta kill these guys? Okay. Choo. Quit running. Resistance is futile. Okay. Go ahead and pop in here. And we're back on top. Ah, oh, so nice. I'm never not gonna love the fairy bow. You. Nice. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Small. Another key. I forget what's over here. Oh, this is a shortcut back to here. Right. Okay. So now that we're back here with the bow, there's one other thing we can get. I technically have the boss key so I can get to the very end, but we're missing two Poes. Two Poe ladies. So we need to go back and grab a couple. Actually, I believe it was down here. I could be wrong. No. Oh, it's over one. Give me 1 second and I'll get there. There is a... What? Am I just losing it? Oh, you know what? It might be higher up, or... I don't know what I'm talking about, right? It's supposed to be like an eye you can shoot. It must be one layer up. Yeah, that's probably it. I got this way or something. Hey, Bob. Welcome in. And thank you. Yeah, here it is. Appreciate you, Bob. Yeah, we've even got a couple of subscribers. Josh and Andromeda have already subscribed, which is absolutely mind-boggling. But yeah, appreciate you being here, Bob. One thing that I have never understood, how does shooting a shot eye unshoot the eye? You know? Absolutely hilarious. To me, anyways. But yeah, welcome in, Bob. I hope you have a comfy time, and even if you have to lurk or you have to drop, that's okay. And I'm sorry about any ads that might happen. I can't control them right now. Hey, Isaac. How you doing, buddy? I was lurking on your stream the other day, your Fire Emblem stream. That was a bit of a nostalgia trip. Pre-roll ads have been disabled for 62 minutes. Oh! Oh, that's happy. That makes me happy. I'm doing good. Yeah, so, I don't know if I ever got to tell you this, Isaac, but, one of my best friends growing up, like one of my hometown friends growing up, was really big into the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems. And although I never really got to nerdgasm with him about it, I knew they were good games because he was the kind of person to like military strategy and all that. So kind of watching you play a little bit of one, even if it's just kind of lurking in the background, was really nice because it reminded me of that friend. I haven't really seen him since I got married, but, you know. But yeah, welcome in, Isaac. I hope you have a comfy stay. If you need to lurk or go, that's perfectly fine. We're just kind of plugging our way through Ocarina of Time. So. Unfortunately for y'all, this is my most confused temple. One of the ones I have the most confusion with. You have it on Wii Virtual Console? Yo, I will say, the virtual console versions are a lot better. Just because it can be grouped with other things. If you ever get a chance, I will never stop recommending this, but if you can somehow one day get a hold of the N64 version and get a rip of the ROM on it, the way I'm playing it now, Ship of Harkinian, is by far my favorite way to play this game. It gives you modern amenities, you know, 16:9 gameplay, You can put in texture packs. Like right now I have a 3DS texture pack on here, so it's all nice and well put together. But like, I can't recommend this enough. Uh-oh. No! Whew. But no, any way to experience this game's a good way to experience it, Isaac. I highly recommend this game. Maybe not the first Zelda game you should play, but it's definitely a Zelda game you should play. No, the first Zelda game I would recommend to people to play would probably be... I mean, this is a good introductory 3D one, but if you're trying to get you've played a few Zelda games before, so this is not my first run-in. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Zelda's actually one of the most popular Nintendo franchises. Okay, let me move this out here. Okay, I got a minute to put this together. But yeah, if you play Fire Emblem, I have no doubt in my mind you've played at least a Zelda game at some point. By the way, personally, I prefer the top-down. Yeah, Minish Camp or Link Between Worlds. I'm actually, so this is gonna sound weird. One of my favorite Zelda games is Link's Awakening. It's so like weird and esoteric that I just absolutely love how weird it is. And it's short, so that's the thing. I'm not a big fan of long games. Like, if a game takes, you know, 10, 15 hours, sure. But I guess it... Yeah, Link's Awakening is one of your faves. Yeah. Oh, you do? Nice. Yeah. The remake on the Switch is super good. But, like, this might be a little bit of my my handheld gamer going, because I grew up primarily with handhelds in my household. Like, I had consoles every once in a while, but I was mostly like a Game Boy Advance, DS kind of person. Link's Awakening was one of my favorites just because it was portable and it was quick and I could put it down at any time and not have to worry about it. That was something I really loved. Yeah. Yeah, the OG Game Boy one was great, and the remake's good too. Alright, so just for context, we killed 3 of the 4 grannies, which means granny number 4 is sitting all lonely in the center. Hey Granny, how you doing? I think her name's like Berta or something. They all have their own names. Alright. I think this one was spinning first. Yeah. So now we're gonna be playing a little bit of a gallery where we're waiting for, okay, that one. We're waiting for whichever one spins and we gotta shoot it. So let's see, which one's spinning? That one? Woo! Wait, what? One. Hey, look at that. That was easy. Okay. For the Game Boy one, it was really funny because I beat the final boss, but because I was right next to them, I was still being taking damage while they were talking. Oh, no. A good thing I still had a potion to restore my health with. Nice. Also, I'm on the top of the elevator. But I wonder what would happen if I let myself take damage till I ran out of hearts. Ooh, that would be rough. You probably have to start the boss fight all over again. Pushy, push, push. Oh, I hear one. Where's the spider boy? There you are. Yeah, probably game over. So, blessed be my adorable, tiny child self. But the one thing about Link's Awakening that I can never get past was the final area. because I don't know if it was just like the TISM talking, like the TISM having an issue here or whatever, but like the fact that the solution to find the nightmare, the final nightmare, was in a book in the library and were never directly correlated to one another completely threw me through a loop. So I was unfortunately not able to beat the game until I was much later on in life, just because I couldn't put 2 and 2 together. I'm cute? How am I cute? Hmm? Right. Yeah, you could always buy guides and stuff like that, but we didn't really have a lot of money to spend when I was growing up, so... So very, very cute. Ugh. You're too sweet. You're gonna give me a cavity. I'm kidding. I love you, sweetie. Oh. One more switch. When I played, I had access to the internet. Even oh yeah, yeah. I had it on the Game Boy Color. I had the DX version, and like it was way before like the proper advance of the internet. So I think I think I was still on dial-up playing. I was playing StarCraft on PC, doing the modified versions of StarCraft for fun. Anyways, look at this pretty little place. Ching. Oh, hi Ganondorf. How you doing, buddy? I've heard of facelifts, but that's a bit much. Alright. So just like Granny, we gotta shoot the portrait person. Which one's the portrait person? There you are. Gotcha. Dude, that would be an awesome mod for this. A Suavemente mod. Suavemente. Okay, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, Dead Man's Volley time. Sir. Seriously? Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Come on. Wait, can I bottle this? Hold on, I gotta try this. If I don't absolutely bonk myself to death. Come on. I can! Okay, back to sword. I just had to try that. Dude! Is there a way I can aim this? Or do I just gotta be really far away for it to line up? Yeah! Yeah, get smacked. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk! Bonk! Get over here. Yeah, look at that. Get wrecked. No, you! Hey, kid. You did quite well. Oh, I can't read in time. But you have defeated only my Phantom. Oh my god, this is going so fast, I can't read it all the time. Raw! I'd like to point out that even though that wasn't Ganondorf, that was Phantom Ganondorf, essentially. Like, he was still a living creature that he gave, like, sentience to and all that. And he just banished them to the Shadow Realm, essentially. Oh no, I forgot the heart. No, I forgot the heart container. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta run all the way back to the temple just to grab it real quick. I'll do that during the ad break. We got an ad break, forced ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as a forest sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. Wowee, another collective coin. You received the Forest Medallion. Surya awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Surya will always be your friend. Yo, I'll say this much. There is, oh, hold on. Let's finish this cutscene first. Eh? I think they put their eyes a little derpy. They're a slight bit offset. I cannot see it. Hi there. Hi there. I'm the Deku Sprout. Because you and Surya broke this curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you in your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grew up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, you might have already guessed. You're not a Kokiri, you're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal a secret to you. The eyes are so derpy. Some time ago, before the king of Hyrule unified the country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of war, a Hylian mother brought her baby boy and entered the forbidden forest. Her mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and was always bound to leave the forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny. So you know what you must do? That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Lunk, break the curses of all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Wait. Hold on, let me just... Hold on, is there a way to... I believe there's a way to make my map go away. Wait. Anyways. Something about the faces seems so derpy. we'll go ahead and just quickly teleport back to the forest so I can get my heart container. I made a rookie mistake. Y'all with subscriptions will be able to see me and talk to me while I do this, but everyone else is going to be in an ad. Well, it says ad starting soon, but it hasn't started yet. It said it was going to delay the pre-rolls. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm cute and sweet and you love me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna just quickly run back to the boss here and just pick up the heart container. The door should still be unlocked. Yeah, here we go. It's as if nothing ever happened at all. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Heart container, thank you. Heart container. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Suck it. Oh, I need a bigger wallet already. Welcome back, everyone. So we went ahead and grabbed the heart container. It was very uneventful and kind of the walk of shame. So what I'm going to do now is, because we have a fairy's fountain here, I died in the last temple and I almost died again. Ugh. So I'm going to go ahead and just stock up on some of that fairy dust. Totally not a drug, by the way. Just totally a fairy in a bottle. Not sniffing it at all. See? Wait, did I just see a guy fall from the sky? Hold on. Look, when I hop out of this hole, look at the top left corner of my screen. I never noticed that before. That's so funny. Oh, shoot. Oh, I gotta love the N64 jank, bud. Anyways, if I wish to expedite my way out of here, I'll just walk through a random door. And we're back here again, as if nothing ever happened at all. Actually, I could save... I was thinking I could save time, but I'm not gonna try and take the alternative route. Essentially, because I have that Zora scale, I can go through a water door in the Lost Woods. The Lost Woods is kind of like a hub between all the different areas. But I'll just trot across the field. I was already way past the point of no return on that one. Honestly, I might need to go back in time and do some things again. Finish up some of the child timeline stuff while I have a chance. Let's see here. So some of the things I need to do back when I'm a kid, I need to do horse things. I also need to... Oh, I can't do that one yet. I need a different item for that. I think horse is the big thing. But I think I'll need that after a certain point, not immediately. Anyways, planning aside, there is one thing I want to do when I come back here. I don't know if it's now or later. But I need to learn something. Let's see if it's... Yeah, here it is. You destroyed the wicked creatures. Sorry. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunt the temple and awakened a sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over the mountains, under the water, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you'll travel back 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song will return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Dun dun. Ba, 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 ba. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold on to time itself. You hold time itself in your hands. Lonk, we shall meet again. Alright, so that was one of the big things I wanted to get, was the Prelude of Light. Even if I don't necessarily go and do everything right now, it's good to have a teleporting spell, essentially. Anyways, let's revert to Child. Alrighty, so there's a couple of things I need to do. I need to find horrors beyond my possible imagination. Beyond my possible imagination. And I need to horse around a bit. So I think we're gonna go horse around first. And then unlock all the horrors. You're gonna lurk while getting dinner? Okay, sweetie. Secret unicorn area doesn't actually exist. Okay. You scared me for a second. I'm like, is there a unicorn area? Is there actually? That'd be hilarious. Is there anything that I can spend my money on? There was rumors of ones years ago, I think. Oh, okay. Like the Mew under the truck in Pokemon. Got it. Also, fun fact. Now that I have the Prelude of Light, I don't have to worry about this drawbridge ever again. If I ever want to come back here, even if it's nighttime, I can just teleport in. Alright, so basically what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go backwards like this. No! Need to get it before it becomes nighttime. No. Okay. Good. So this is part of the horsing around. Literal horses. Ooh. I like how this looks at sunset. Look at this. Oh. Looks so nice. Hey, I woke up your dad, Mario. Speak to me. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you get to see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Aww. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. So now, if I go like this... No? My mother composed a song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, what? I can't... Oh, I can't do it yet. Really? I thought you could do it immediately after you got into the future. Oh, there we go. Oh, cute ocarina. You want to play with me? Here's a song. Okay, there we go. It was just being a little janky jank. You played Epona's song. You've learned Epona's song. What? Owl? Aw, hey, Epona. Are you okay? Epona. Hey, Epona. How you doing, buddy? Haunts. Okay. Oh, Epona. She's grown fond of you, fairy boy. Aw. So fond that she pushed me halfway across the pen. Alrighty, so that was the first thing I needed to get done. The other thing I needed to do was unlock horrors beyond my own comprehension. And we'll do that right after I get out of here. Gotta head to Kakariko Village for this one. So we're just gonna do a little bit of backpedaling, just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, hope y'all are doing good. It's a nice chill Sunday, or Monday, depending on where you are. And I'm glad that even if you're just lurking, that you're spending it here with me. It's always nice having y'all around. Woo! Oh, Link! Had jumps. Alright, let's leave Mr. Bony Parts apart. Oh, hey, it's the lonely guy again. What's up, lonely guy? You gonna tell me humans are disgusting? People are disgusting. Yeah, I figured. Oh? Oh ho. You tonight. Yeah, there we go. Alright, time to mess with the windmill guy and fulfill the bootstrap paradox, which, if you are not aware, the bootstrap paradox is when you learn something forward in time, you do something forward in time, or you get affected by something in the current flow of time. You go back in time and fulfill the thing that triggered that action. Basically, in this case, I pulled out my ocarina in the future where he was angry. He said, "This is the song that this kid played. It ruined my life forever." I taught it to myself because I played it here to him, and then I learned it in the future. It's a neat little thing here. And by doing this, little do you know that the windmill was actually a pump for the well. Go around, go around, go around. What? This is going way too fast. Yeah, now that guy will be forever angry at the Hero of Time, without even knowing it's the Hero of Time. And now to be exposed to horrors beyond my comprehension. Welcome to the bottom of the well. This place creeped a lot of people out when they were kids. I thought it was cool, but I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't have the hook shot anymore, so we can't one-shot these guys. Oh. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying. Yeah, so this entire area is one giant illusion. Like, it's still, like, it's got areas that are solid, obviously, but, like, at certain points, you could just, like, fall through the floor or walk through a wall. I found a key. There's also this guy, who's an absolute, jerk. I'll go ahead and use that key on this door here. Yeah, it was a like. Yeah, likes are absolute jerks. Okay, so what? Oh my goodness. Go ahead and leave that there. Also, I love how bomb flowers just naturally grow down here. That's a little thing that I don't think a lot of people realize is, like, bomb flowers are native to Death Mountain. The fact that they can grow down here means that it's still environmentally stable to have them down here. Yeah, the ones that take your shield are the worst. Especially because all the shields you get in this game, you pay for with your own money. It's not like you get, like, a free one. You're like, well, I got a free one for it. No, every single shield in this game that you get, aside from, I think, the last shield, the very last shield you get, are all ones that you pay for. Hey, buddy. Say hello to the Re-Dead. They're gonna keep screaming at me till I kill it. Come on. No! Get off of me! There we go. Ooh. That was a pain. Yeah, it's a like. Oh no, these things. Yeah, the Re-Deads? Yeah. I've heard, so people have said that, oh, well, it's, oh, this is a zombie or whatever. But I've heard people say that, like, I've heard, like, the lore is, oh. Well, I heard that the lore was that they're clay people, but ads are rolling. That'll be a bit of a cliffhanger for them. Alright, there's a rupee up there. Go ahead and grab all these. So, if you notice it's playing a chime whenever those are going, it's because there's actually a puzzle here for getting all the different rupees. And they're all throughout this area. Like, I think there's one up there that I have to get. I have to follow it down and grab it. I have the letter opener sword again. This is so rough. Oh, I need the lens of truth for this. Ugh, lame. I say lame. There's a progression to this whole thing. I shouldn't be, like, scoffing at it because I'm going out of order. Okay, so that's the rock area. I was there earlier. Ow. Oh, what a thrill. There's so many long ladders in this game. But yeah, climbing, I'm climbing. Rupee. Hey, there we go. Okay, I got it. Welcome back, everyone. So, like I was saying, the Redead, some people theorize, and I think the lore is now, that Redead aren't actually dead people. They're like the souls of the dead that are inhabiting like clay bodies with a clay mask. I don't know if that's still correct, like if that's correct or not. But essentially, while we were on ad break, I went and grabbed all the different rupees, and the rupees, I thought there were more of them, but there weren't. Open up this door. And that door is just permanently unlocked from that side. But you didn't miss much. Alright, that leads out to here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, now we're just kind of making our way through here. There's a lot of illusory walls and doors and floors. Oh yeah, the Wind Waker Redeads are creepy. Uh-oh, Floor Master. Oh. Oh, come on. Let me get around you. There we go. Deku nuts. Ah, nuts. Okay, I believe... Oh, watch out for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah, I got that, Navi. Appreciate you. I think this one has an illusory wall, like, right here. Yeah, okay. What is this? Is this the map or is this a compass? It's the compass. Nice. At least I know where chests are now. Dude, Wind Waker's Redead were creepy as heck. I love it. I find that with Legend of Zelda, Nintendo had a tendency to try and balance creepy and cute at the same time. That's creepy, cute, and silly. So that's why, like, Wind Waker, even though it has like the cutest looking art style, is legitimately one of the creepiest games if you think about it in the right context. Oh yeah, Kirby. Ah yes, Kirby. Let me go ahead. I might be the cutest puffball on the planet, Warp Star or whatever. But let me go ahead and just fight God. Oh, hey, I found it after the second try. Yeah, whether it's like I see. Here's the thing: I haven't actually played a lot of Kirby games. Since I'm a very big control person, like having tight controls. For me, a big issue was that the controls in Kirby were way too floaty, and people really got grumpy. Like a lot of my old friend group really got grumpy at me because I didn't really. I wanted to like Kirby, but I just couldn't because the controls were just too jank, in my opinion. But like Kirby has some of the most like nightmare, like living nightmare, eldritch horror kind of stuff going on, and I'm here for the lore. If you want to talk lore to me, I will hear lore all day long, and I will be happy. Just don't ask me to play the game unless it's not Star Allies, whichever one was for the Switch, because the one on the Switch was actually really fun. I like that one a lot. Oh my goodness. I think I'm getting turned around here. Forgotten Land? Forgotten Land, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Forgotten Land, that's the one. Yeah, Forgotten Land was fun. But that's because it was more of like a 3D adventure game that just happened to have Kirby in it. And the weird, like, transform-isms where, like, you become a car or a vending machine. Those were so uniquely different that I really enjoyed them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It got lost in my head pretty quickly. Here's the chest here. Is there a... Okay, yeah. So getting the compass in this dungeon is so much more useful than having the dungeon map, because there's so many fake walls and all that sort of stuff around here. I still need to get to that grumpy boy over there, but I need a specific item first. So. Oh, right. This. There we go. I think it's this one. It's either the Song of Time or it's Zelda's Lullaby. Ah, it's Zelda's Lullaby. Wait. No, that's the Epona song. Too much knowledge. There we go. Yeah, so Isaac, I'm playing on an actual N64 controller. I got a 8BitDo has a series of controller conversion kits. So I have an actual N64 controller that is plugged in, wired into my computer via USB-C. It's really good if you like playing N64 games on a computer. Yeah. Also, it has a Switch mode, and it's fully compatible with Nintendo Switch Online. Which, if you don't want to go the emulation route with PC, after getting your own copies, if you want to just play for Nintendo Switch Online plus N64, I would highly recommend picking up one of these kits, especially if it's a like an N64 that the joystick is broken, because the kit comes with a joystick as well, a GameCube joystick you can replace it with. Hey, buddy. Oh. Ow. Those hands are tricky deaky. They will hurt you. Hardcore. But I think he can't come up unless I'm being grabbed. Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy. That's quite the smile you got there. Yeah, you don't want to catch these hands. Hey, I got one. Nice. So those hands aren't necessarily required. You just need to attract them enough that he'll come up to the surface. But I believe if you get all four hands, he'll just start coming after you directly instead of having... Oh no, wait, no, the hands just respawn. Okay. Hey, look at that. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that thing. It looks like a slug. It's twitching. I didn't realize it twitches. Ooh. Okay, so this is the big item of the dungeon. It is called the Lens of Truth, and it will make the things beyond my comprehension become comprehensible. And it runs off of magic. So let's see. So like, for example, this. There's a chest here, but you couldn't see it. Twitch, ew, it twitches. Oh, hush. Ooh, twitches. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Twitchy. Alright, let's see here. Money? No, bombs. Bombs are actually useful. Let's see here. Yeah, so if you see here, now whenever I use the Lens of Truth, you can actually see what's going on around me. Big Scully boy. Whoa, almost fell into a wall. Alrighty. Popping our way through. Hey, you got it off camera. Awesome. So remember how I fell through earlier? Yeah, that's why. Let me go ahead and grab my slingshot so I can take care of these. There we go. You. Grab some bombs for this boyo in the middle. Let me. Can I skedaddle along the? Okay, I can't skedaddle on you. Okay. Oh, goodbye. I'm just gonna. Here you go, present. Okay. Oh, money! I don't need money right now. And this should lead me to the like. Yep. Eat heavy explosives. There we go. So that thing, if it gets a hold of you and it likes to pucker and a sucker, it will take your shield away from you. It will eat it. Go ahead and grab the Skulltula. And let's open the box. Money. Seriously? I did that all for 5 rupees and a Skulltula token? I'm so disappointed. Oh, the Skulltula one's gonna matter, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's pop on through. And if you see here on the map, I think we only have one more. Money for your money. Well, so the whole thing I needed from here... Oh my god, I found a hole! I fell down the hole. No! The Lens of Truth was the big thing here that you needed. Everything else is kind of optional. Ow. Spiky. But, does that have another chest on this level? What? Is there a wall I'm missing somewhere? Hold on. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Compass. You're actually useful. More money for my money. Seriously. Box. Oh, you know what? It's the map box. Ugh. Maps. More like Link can read. Look at that. Yeah, big chest for... Sir, you're creating a scene. Yeah, seriously. Now, you can tell that whenever you're in a dungeon, whether it's big or small like this, regardless of what it is, if you're not fighting a big boss or at some, turning point, 9 times out of 10, it's probably gonna be a map or a compass. At least in this game. I know Majora's Mask likes to throw a couple of curveballs at you. Alright, we've been that way. Oh. Alright, so this is where I fell before. I need to go off to the side here. And something they don't tell you is you got to use a bomb on that one. And it blows it open. And I swear, if this is more money, I'm gonna be grumpy. Nah, it's just nuts. Majora's Mask is too freaky for your tastes? Yeah, it has its own macabre value to it. For the longest time, Majora's Mask was my favorite one. Primarily just because the story was just so strange, you know? Is there anything else I needed to get from here? Oh, you know what? Doi. Uh-oh. Ooh! think it was over here. Yeah, okay. There's these rooms here I had keys for and I never used. Ayo. Okay. There we go. But yeah, Majora's Mask was my favorite game for a long time. I think partially because of the fact that, like, I grew up with Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time. Like, I know Majora's Mask like the back of my hand, at least. I won't say the back of my hand, but I know like 99% of Majora's Mask stuff. But Ocarina of Time, I haven't really touched as much. I grew up primarily with Majora's Mask. We had Ocarina of Time, but I think that was more of like the ones that my brothers had played. I have two brothers, and we all shared one console together. But Majora's Mask was definitely the this is Yeti's game for a long time. But over the years, I've become really, really fond of Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess is often misunderstood as like the super edgy game. I like it because of its macabre design mixed with the fact that it has probably one of the best companions you can have in a Zelda game. Yeah, Midna. Oh, I don't know if Isaac can hear me. It's okay. We were just getting the last items in this dungeon and leaving anyways. We go ahead and pop out of here. There we go. Yeah, we'll get out of here, and then that was, I think, one of the last few things I needed to do in the past. I'll wait till the ads are over so Isaac can hear me again. But yeah. We are definitely out of the wet work. Pun intended. And I think I think there's only one other thing I wanted to do before I go back into the future. And that would be to go talk to the Skull Kid with the mask on after playing the music. Hey, welcome back from the ad break, the tiny ad break. If you had it. But, yeah, Midna. Midna was one of the... Wait, Saria? Right, Saria's only there in the future. This is current Saria. If you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can play with me anytime. Oh. But yeah, Midna is by far one of the best companions in a Zelda game. By far. Like, I'll give props to Tears of the Kingdom. When you have to go along with your friends in that game, like your little companions for each temple, I think that was really good too, and it helped build a lot of character outside of the main characters. But Midna just is such a character. I can't think of a single person who didn't just absolutely fall in love with Midna's character after meeting her. Speaking of console stuff, by the way, I said earlier, I think during one of the ad breaks, that I have both a 3DS that's been hacked that can stream to, but also a Wii U. I own a copy of Twilight Princess HD, so I can just, if I wanted to for a stream, pull up Twilight Princess and just start playing it. I'll capture card it. So if that's something that you're interested in, do let me know. Because I would love to splurge on my favorite Zelda game at some point. Yeah, it's Skull Kid! You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. Aw, he gave me a little piece of his heart. Hehehe, under that mask, aren't you Kokiri Kid? Oh. And this is how I get the Skull Kid name. Quite an unusual mask you have there, hehe. I like it. It might make me look a bit tougher. Why don't you give it to me? Okay. Yowza! I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rupees for the 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay the 20 bucks. The difference will come out of your own pocket. Right, but it's one of those things of, I want to share things with you, but I also want it to be an experience that we can enjoy together, you know? Like, I will always have a good experience, regardless of the game that I'm playing. But people have their own preferences. So I want to make sure everyone's taken accounted for, you know? If somebody doesn't like that kind of game, I mean, sure. If I ever get to the point where... I could have taken the shortcut again. If I ever get to the point where I have, like, you know, lots of people watching me at once, obviously I can't really accommodate for that. But I have a small community right now, and I want to make sure they feel nice and comfy. So if, you know, Twilight Princess is something they want to watch, then I'll happily play that for them. There's also a case to be made that if you're having fun, people will have fun too. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying, Isaac. Like, I have fun no matter what game I play. I don't play games that aren't fun. Hey, Bob, welcome back. Stream's going good. I just learned how to become friends with a horse, then saw horrors beyond my own comprehension, then comprehended them, and now we're heading back. I don't know. Wait, I have a teleporting song. I didn't have to walk all the way back. That's fine. But yeah, welcome back, Bob. Oh, the egg. Egg? Oh, wait, did I? Guys, I just carried a chicken through time. I have acquired a time chicken. If I enjoy it before you buy it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point. The thing with me, Isaac, is I kind of dig deep into the whole Humble Bundle, monthly bundle thing. So I've been using it for years and years. I have like 1,400 games on Steam. Aw, thank you! Seriously, what the heck? Wow! Well, yeah, it's a good way to get lots of cheap games. Oh my god, I have 3 people supporting me already. I'm gonna cry. Ugh, you have no idea. Ugh, I'm taking a drink. Give me a second. Thank you, Bob. Seriously. Yeah, I'll give this creepy man 20 bucks. Not Bob. Bob's not creepy. Oh, here's the spooky mask. Yeah! Bob, you're not creepy. I mean, unless you're trying to go to be creepy, then, you know. Yeah, you do be lurking, though. You do be peeking in. Nah, Bob, you're great. I'm so glad you're part of this community, too. And I'm glad you could be here. I've been super wholesome a lot, and it's because I say what I feel a lot of the time. You know, I'll try and watch it every once in a while, but, like, I try and be as straightforward and truthful with you guys as possible. Because, you know, it's one of those things. I don't know. I'm glad you're here. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to extort a child out of like 30, 40 bucks of money for a piece of wood with some face carved into it, and then make my profits back doubled. Where are you, kiddo? There he is. Yeah, it's Dompe the Gravekeeper. Huh? Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dompe. You give me that mask? This mask will be just like Dompe. Here's my money. You sold the 30 rupee kid to a kid, 30 rupee mask to a kid for full price? He didn't mind paying at all. Let's go back and pay the 30 rupees for the mask. Wow. Like I said, extorted a kid out of 30 rupees for a piece of wood. Right, I can teleport. Wait. There we go. Had a crosswire for a minute. But yeah. I hope you're having a good day, Bob. I don't know if I was able to say it to you earlier, but appreciate you. Alrighty. Let's talk to the creepy masks guy again. Had a nice lazy day, catching up on VODs and then going to a nice theater. Oh, what you have? If you don't mind talking about it. Oh, great, you sold it. Give me back the 30 rupees for the spooky mask. Bunny Hood! We ended up getting salad and chicken fingers. Yum. Like, were they just like normal chicken fingers, or were they like covered in sauce and stuff? Also, what kind of salad? Normal unsauced? Oh. I've been spoiled by living in the South for so long. Legitimately, if you go to a place like Zaxby's or some other kind of chicken joint, you can normally get them just sauced, and it's so good. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do in the past right now? How shall I describe our salad place? Are our links okay in chat? So I have Bob in my Discord. I have a stream chat. If you want to post it there, I'll definitely see it and I can take a look at it. I think you're in my Discord, right, Bob? If not, you can use !Discord to find it. Oh, there it is. All right, let me take a look at that real quick. I got 6 minutes on my ad timer, so go take a look. See. Oh, hello, Bistro. Okay. Here's the menu. Let's see if I can't. You guys like Gregorian chanting, right? I can play this in the background while we take a look at this capture. Wait, is it gonna have any? I don't see any geolocation information on this, so it should be fine. Let's go ahead and pull this up on a window capture. Okay. Let me select DuckDuckGo. Okay. Is it not gonna? Okay. It does not want to render. Okay, don't worry about it. This is good background music. Why isn't that rendering? That's wild. Hold on. Let me get onto the main screen, see if that fixes it. No? Is it like the wrong DuckDuckGo window somehow? No, it says menu. Oh, hold on. Capture method. There we go. Alright. Stream as well. Isn't without scuff. Awesome. So you got the chicken tenders and you got a salad. I hope you don't mind me if I have this pulled up. Let's see. Wow, look at these salads. Say mixed greens, tomato, cucumber, red onion, feta cheese, olives, croutons, Greek dressing. Oh, toga. Which one of these did you have, Bob? Ooh, I love love a good wrap. Caprese pastas. The salads are delicious. Mediterranean greens. Man, I will say, ooh, this one. I would get this one without tomato or olives because olives are disgusting. I'm sorry. I would 100% eat that. It has spinach and kale, so I don't have to worry about lettuce. Ugh. Yo. Like I said, if I just get without tomatoes and without olives, I would devour this. They have a tzatziki burger? Tzatziki? Yo, that sounds good too. Y'all are making me hungry. Also, I am a flatbread guy, so like wraps of any kind. There was a restaurant called La Madeleine. It's common in a lot of bigger city areas, but they're a French restaurant, and you can get a Caesar salad sandwich. It's not a wrap, but it's a sandwich. But it's literally like a Caesar salad put into it, and it is delicious. I would love to see that like this with like a wrap form as well. That'd be, you're making me hungry. It's so good. Seriously, if you ever end up at like the one that Andromeda I went to a long while ago was in Texas, in the Dallas area. But yeah, if you ever end up going out to Texas for some godforsaken reason, I apologize to people who are from Texas. I would highly recommend it. There's another place I go to sometimes that have a wrap that contains pasta in the wrap. Oh, that sounds great. Anyways, sorry to kind of go off on food talk. Put that in Discord too. Oh, you got me curious. Oh, hey, sweetie. Yeah, we're talking about food. I'm totally not hungry or anything. Nah, before stream, I have a tendency to make stuff like quesadillas. My mom, I love my mom. She does random stuff like this sometimes. Oh, there's a cursor on the screen. Let me move that. My mom got me this thing. It's like, you know how when you get pierogies and they have like that crimping around the outside? It's like that, but it's for tortilla. And it's so cursed, but it's so good. Like, because it crimps it shut when you're cooking it, like when you're going to go cook it, it seals in a lot of the extra moisture, which can make it soggy, but it also makes everything you put in it moist. Yeah, pierogies. Oh, Bob. Like, I grew up with a family that had a bit of a Ukrainian influence. So, like, if you ever heard of it, up in Canada, there's a place called Shumka food, which is based off of the Shumka dancing. They have Ukrainian food, and it is so delicious. That's one of those cultures I wish I had more of around me, just because, like, I don't have health issues with it. It's always flavorful. It's a lot of, working out in the field kind of grub, like high calorie, high carb, stuff that'll make you sweat after you eat it, you know? Delicious stuff. I live in Pittsburgh, which is known for pierogies and kielbasa. Oh, I'm so jealous, Bob. Ooh, getting a nice kielbasa sausage with some pierogies. Oh, I forget what the dish is. They have like a dish that's almost like a pancake. Like it's only like a pierogi pancake that usually comes with like a gravy on top. Those are good too. Oh, and beets. I love beets. Oh, beets are one of those things, one of those veggies that they just taste. They're like candy. You don't like beets? Ah, it's okay, Bob. I understand. Beets aren't for everyone. To have a really good beet, you need to be able to cook it for a while and make it nice and tender. There's ham and scalloped potatoes downstairs. So freaking hungry, man. Oh, you're making me jealous. I'm gonna have to come down afterwards and get some food. Oh, hold on. I see the screenshot. So, oh, that's their. That is a bougie salad bar, Bob. They have a big salad bar. I don't like saying a salad bar because it's not self-serve, all-you-can-eat place. You walk in a big line. Yeah. The thing about salad bars like that is you can't, like, gremlin mode it. Like, if I'm like, you know, I'm feeling bacon bits in this, you can't just grab like a giant handful of bacon bits and just pow right on top of the salad. You gotta have to. So that's not as fun. But man, those wraps look good. Ugh, making me hungry. You don't like how earthy red beets are? So okay, so Bob, beets. So beets are really earthy whenever you undercook them. So the beets you had, they're probably really crisp and firm, maybe slightly like tender and earthy. I like beets when you cook them, you slow roast them maybe in like a little bit of butter and you let it cook for a long time. It's like tomato sauce. If you have tomatoes, right, and you make tomato sauce from scratch, at first, tomato sauce is extremely acidic. And that's because, yeah. So when you have tomatoes at first, they're really acidic when you put it into a sauce. And in order to counterbalance it, a lot of companies, what they do is they'll cook the sauce and they'll toss sugar, plain white sugar in it. When you put plain white sugar in it, it counteracts the acid, but then you got a lot of sugar in your sauce. But the Italians, they have a way of doing this where what they'll do is instead of adding sugar, they just cook it on low for like a long period of time. I'm talking about like 12, 14 hours. And as the water keeps evaporating, they keep adding more water in. And after about 12, 14 hours, some people go even as far to have like shifts to cook it over 24 hours. It becomes extremely natural and sweet. Yeah, simmered sauces. So very much in the same way where like tomatoes, if you let them cook over time and you don't add sugar, you just let them simmer down and mellow out, they transform. Beets are very much the same way. As you cook them and you let them kind of transform in their flavor palette, they become a lot sweeter instead of earthier. There'll still be a tiny bit of earthiness of it, but it's like a flavor swap. Also, I just realized 69 rupees. Teehee, that number. Anyways, there are some people. Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to be Luigi. There are some people in Kakariko Village spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Luigi, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. I have a very fragile ego. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave me the ranch to me. Ha ha! I will raise a fine horse and win the recognition of the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, would you like to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees. Okay. You want to hear how to ride? No. Thank you so much. Alright, where's Epona? But yeah, I love Ukrainian food. That's one of those. Hey, look, Epona. Oh. Okay, now I gotta go ahead and take Epona out, and gotta do a couple of jumps. There we go. I think now I can talk to him, and he's like, wow, you're pretty good. You want to race? No? I think I gotta keep jumping then. I think you can make your money back for you. Oh my gosh. I might actually fail this time. Ah! Come on. Ah. Hey, time's up. You only paid 10 rupees. That's long enough. Alright, let's try this again. Essentially, what I need to do is I need to get, air quote, get good with Epona, and then talk to him. He's like, wow, we should race. And then he's like, what? That's Epona. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get good. Get push. No. Bob, we didn't pull first. We didn't pull. Okay, let me try one more. I think maybe that's it. You're getting better. Yeah, let's do it. Horse game all over again. Alright, so there's two ways of doing this. You can either do this the proper way or the improper way. Oh, God. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna catch up. Let me go ahead and race. There we go. So either you can be a cheat and use the bow and arrow if you can't make it, which I was trying to do that and it didn't work, or you just have to outrace them. Shoot! That if the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Let's go. So this time he's gonna try and cheat. The thing is, he has got rubber band AI, so you have to be very careful about him. Okay, so let me go ahead and I'll speed ahead. Awesome. Alright. What's up with that horse? Is that a Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was gonna present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet on the race and lost. Shoot! Cheater, pierogi eater. Ugh. So Bob, do you like onions and butter and onions? Like, do you have butter and onions with your pierogies, or do you just eat them plain, or like with some sour cream? Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I guess I did more of a Mario voice earlier. Ha ha ha! As promised, I'll give you the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave me this ranch. You are my slave. Ha ha ha! Nah, it's actually pretty easy to get out of here. Yeah, you like butter and onions with your pierogies? Me too, bud. Woohoo! I'd say Grand Theft Horse, but we actually earned it, so. And there we go. I have gained a form of transportation, also known as haunts. Alrighty. But yeah, I love butter onions with my pierogies. Especially if you get like the pierogies that like, so I don't know if you make pierogies at home, Bob, and by that I mean, I don't know if you go ahead and like buy the bags of frozen pierogies. Love cooked onions in general. Awesome. But like, one of the beautiful pleasures in life when it comes to food, you buy frozen pierogies sometimes? Okay. One of my biggest pleasures in life is you cook the pierogies, right? To perfection or whatever, you get it done. But if you have leftovers, day after pierogies are so good. Like, you toss them in a pan with a little bit of butter, you get it ripping hot, and you just kind of fry them, and they get all crispy and crunchy on the edges, but gooey and cheesy, and maybe even potatoey in the middle. Oh, nothing quite like it. And then you serve it with butter and onions, like sauteed butter and onions. So good. Yeah. Sorry, you got me on a food kick now. I will say, you won't have to worry if you ever come into my house for food. I had to make Andromeda... Sorry. I made a promise with Andromeda. I'm not allowed to experiment on other people's food without their explicit permission. If you feel a little terrified about that, just know that this is the after effect, not the beginning. Dude, like, I will say, I love getting suggestions from people who also have very esoteric tastes. Wait, what? Hold on. I just hit something. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. I hit like a little hitbox. But like, not to call out Syl here, but some of the stuff that she's recommended for food, like one of the ones that I tried recently was, it was cucumbers and white miso paste with dashi, and that was good. That was really good. Oh, it was. See, the thing is, I didn't know what miso soup was made out of originally. I knew obviously it had to be miso of some kind. Yeah, exactly. Miso and cucumber is so good. But like, legitimately, I never went, sought out miso paste. But then I got miso paste. I tried that. I'm like, wow, that's delicious. And I'm like, wait, I can also just make miso soup out of this, right? I made some miso soup today. Unfortunately, Andromeda's asleep. I was trying to make them some too. But it tastes exactly like the restaurant stuff. The one with the dashi in it. It was so good. Oh, if I was a factory worker and I had to bring in soup, like, my soup would probably be miso soup. And I would just sip on that all day. You want to try? I'll make you some later, sweetie. It's actually really easy. And, like, I didn't realize this. Miso paste has a ridiculously long lifespan. Like, shelf span. Miso... Hear my name and tremble. I am Lunk, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also Lonk? You must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Lonk. My dad's Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Lonk after you, because you're so brave. It's a cool name, I really like it. Lonk, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph, sign it to my friend, Lonk of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple, a dragon is inside. If you don't hurry, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Oh. You better try to calm him down. If you can't, try and calm down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him? Maybe ask him about the dragon. Miso! For a long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in the mountain. Now, that dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from a long time ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo. Better try and calm him down. Gorons. Everyone was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please, Lonk. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. I got the tunic. God, now I want miso soup and pierogies. Alright. Time to upgrade that fit. Ready. Ooh, my kneecaps. Let's see here. Can I... Is it this side? Sir. I know I can move you. Really? Oh, I gotta grab him from the front. Nobody take this image out of context. I'm totally not yanking his chain. Mm-hmm, that one. Alrighty, and we're getting close to the fire temple. Oh. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero fire. Oh, what? Oh yes, I do know how to play potato. Let me mess the first instrument. The first, note. Sorry, I should not be singing this. Can't help myself. The music's so good. I learned the bolero of fire. Look, I'll see you again. Don't you love it when the mysterious mask guy just lights a fire in front of your face and puts it out with flashbangs? Alright, we're heading on to another little ad breakage. Right in time to get into the temple. Okay. See if there's anything I need to do before I go into the next room. You a fake Thor? No, you real. Okay. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, I'll get a stomachache. You'll be sorry. Ooh, sorry. Oh, my nose. I need to hydrate. Give me a second. So if you're wondering what we're doing, we're kind of waiting for the ad break to be over, because unfortunately the next room has story elements to it, and I don't want people to miss out on it just because they're on an ad break. Because I just became affiliate, I haven't been able to configure all of my my settings yet, including the monetization settings. So for this stream, there's going to be little ad breaks every once in a while where you and I are just going to have a nice little one-to-one, maybe, you know, in between areas, walking around. And afterwards, we'll be back to what we were doing. So about 13 seconds, I would say, we're going to be back. But just for the uninitiated, you know, like Bob. Again, thanks, Bob, for subscribing. I seriously appreciate your patronage on this. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Welcome back.
Who's there? Is that you, Lonk? Wow, it really is Lonk. You've grown so big since the last time I saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing problems in Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people that evil dragon as a warning to the other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes this mountain, all of Hyrule will be burning wasteland. I'll go on ahead to try and seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Lonk, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with this dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Lunk.
Right, so the other direction has a key door. So we can't go there quite yet. But thankfully... By the way, I don't know why Darunia didn't save this guy. He was literally right here. Oh, are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you the secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something with the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to that room above the ceiling right away. Key?
Yes, good.
Also, yeah, that's the pillar the Goron was talking about. Look how, hold on, how long is that? Long, long, man. Look how long that pillar is. That's ridiculous. Anyways. Oh no! Hot, 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 hot. Wait, does the lava not hurt me in this? Yo, Sama's gotta up her game. What? Oh no, it does hurt me. Okay. I was about to say. Sama's gotta up her game, having the fire resistant suit, but having constant damage taken in the lava. Yet Link, who basically wears leather boots and a fancy like t-shirt, apparently can take it a lot longer than she can. Magic Lonk. A lonk between worlds. Hey, awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and do this to get the block down. Ah, yes. Okay. I'll say, ah, yes. I love when my camera is just block. All right.
Hawaii.
Ah. Oh. Eek. Oh. Nope. Eh. Oh. Oh. Did I? So, a little behind the scenes here. Before I started streaming, I looked up very common terms for robots that will spam your chat, and I added all of the different things to the auto mod. So my auto mod just picked up my first Autobot. Autobot? That's a weird way to put it. To my first bot.
And I caught it.
No. Yeah, it is satisfying. Oh, you caught it yesterday too? I saw that. Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't realize I had one yesterday. I must have zoomed past the chat. Click here for free biddies. Paul, please don't tempt it. Also, I don't think it works on subscribers. Oh. That's right, I do have dual. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's a command I need to set up. Let's see. I need to set it so I can auto duel people. It was check the specific site thing. Ah, got it. I will have to investigate how for me to react to a thing versus my bot react to a thing, and set it up so I can duel. Because Bob, I would love to wiggle duel you while I'm streaming. If you want, we can wiggle off this time. I'll have my keyboard ready on the message tab. My bot can't wiggle, but I can. Let me duel you. Bub. Let's go, Bob. You, me, duel of destiny. Let's wiggle it on. All right, who's gonna win? Me or Bob? Come on. Come on. Oh, Bob's quick on his feet. Team Pierogi. Does that make me Team Kielbasa? Bonk. Come on. Oh, I dodged. Oh. Oh, it's so close. It's down to the wire. No, I missed. No, good job, Bob. Bob, the undefeated Wiggler champ over here.
Are you really releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate. But you can also use a Goron special crop to do the job.
I don't have a wiggle command, but Bob, you don't have to worry about a wiggle command because you subscribed, which means you get the Yeti wiggle emote. Oh, getting heated up in here. Look at them hyper wigglies. I love it. Who will win in the gauntlet of battle? Oh. Bob again. Absolutely undefeated champion of the Wiggle Arena. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Like, I don't know if Bob just has like an invisible stat that we just don't know about, but man, Bob's dueling stat is off the chart. Oh god, woo! Oh, I gotta get it. Ooh, my kneecaps! I am missing a chest somewhere. Ooh, my everything. Oh, I know where I missed the chest. I missed the chest with a key. Your stat for dueling raises every time you duel. Nah, I don't think there's anything hidden like that in stream avatars. I think Bob is just really good with the luck. I have been defeated, and I am hungry. Ah! There we go. This is what I missed. I went for the secondary objective without going for the primary one.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with Goron's special crop will sound differently than a regular wall you hit with your sword.
So yeah, that's actually a common thing in Zelda games. If you find a wall that is hollow, it usually means that you can bomb it. So like, listen. That sounds like that. It would be a higher ting, if like a lighter ting, if it was a bombable wall. And when I find a bombable wall, I'll demonstrate it again. Oh man, got ham and scalloped potatoes waiting for me. So good. Oh, I don't remember. Can I hop on this block, or do I have to go around and... Ah, it's too tall. I gotta climb it. Oh, I guess my version of Zelda... So, I didn't realize this till just now. You hear that chanting in the background in the fire temple? That's only on like the original release of the game. I didn't realize my cartridge was the original release one. That's pretty boss. I mean, it makes sense. I also had the original release version of Majora's Mask, so. At least I think I do? I don't know, I'd have to check. Oh, come here. Come here, you fire slug. No. There we go. You hear that chanting? Yeah, that chanting is only on the original one. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and hop down here. Oh boy, I sure do love pushing blocks around and pulling them. Okay, there we go. So you remember how earlier that Goron was talking about the Goron secret crop or special crop? So the Goron special crop is bomb flowers, which if you don't know, the bombs in this game are essentially the processed version of bomb flowers. So by him saying that the Goron special crop will trigger those switches, he's talking specifically about this and that. The only thing is, I don't think I have enough time here. Yeah, see. So what you can do, at least what I did as a kid, was I kind of... No. Oh, God. I trick-shotted it. I can get it just right. It was about... here? Maybe a little bit further in. Okay.
There we go.
I got it. Run!
Yeah.
So yeah, originally I think what you're supposed to do is bomb, jump on the block, come back up onto the thing and crawl up. But I always like blind toss it in because I don't got time for that. Not on this joystick, I don't. Okay, is this fake? Okay, yeah, here we go. Real? Fake. Sorry. Yeah. Look at that. Oh. Got it. Alright, what's behind the door? Is this another Goron? I think it is. What do you gotta say, Goron?
Oh, are you releasing me? I'm free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword, or by rolling forward. Did you know that?
Yeah, I would assume flailing around would, at least in some way, assist in not being on fire. And rolling around in dirt, yeah, that makes sense. Ah. Unfortunately, rolling around cannot save you from boulders. Alright, I can go this way. Oh, this area. This room here is a big jerk. So if you fall down here, you go all the way back to like the second from the beginning room. And it is such a setback in the amount of time you gotta spend. go. So what I like to do is I like to go first person mode for a second, set up my walk path, and just press straight forward. So that way you don't end up falling off. What's in the box? An ad, apparently. And a dungeon map. Reminder once again that Link cannot read. There we go. Hi, subscriber chat. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well. Oh, that's a rock. We're just gonna kind of... Oh, that's another rock. Your EP? Aw, cute baby. I released another Goron. You want to snuggle after stream? Oh, okay. After I eat some scalloped potatoes and ham. I am so freaking hungry right now. You have no idea how long.
Oh, are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try and open them. When one of these doors falls on you, move. If it starts falling, you move. If you use the Goron special crop, you can break it.
There's a key. We got the other key we needed. So we're going to head back to that area, which we should never fall down in, or else we'd be very, very unhappy. Welcome back, chat. Non-subscriber chat. Essentially, we freed a Goron, and he told us that there are going to be doors in this dungeon that will try and play tricks on you and hurt you. And if you use your bombs on them, it can kill them. So, that's all you've missed. Oh. Alrighty. Oop. Head all the way to the end. I need one more key to get through here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop up here. You. Oh. Hey yourself. There we go. So if you're wondering what this is for, ooh, it's for breaking your kneecaps apparently. No, it's here we go. You break through this and you free another Goron.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet someone up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need to use some of that Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you.
There we go. I got a key. Yeah, and by the way, if you ever have to go back through this dungeon at any point for some reason, this door stays open this entire time. It's really helpful when you fall down. Remember how I said earlier there's a room that if you fall down, you go all the way back? That shortcut makes it a little bit more less painless than your normal run through. Anyway, what a thrill. I'll go ahead and... No! You don't get angry with me. So the reason why I'm a bit aggressive with these slugs is that the slugs themselves are pretty harmless, but when they see you, they get really grumpy and they will chase you down. Ow. So it's one of those things of either you can let them run into you and you'll take, health damage, or you can take care of them before they get to you. And unfortunately, they look so freaking cute. I think they're adorable. I would have one as a pet if I could. But, like, I can't. And they don't want to be my friend, so... Sob. Alright, so the trick to this room is... There's a key door up there, but fire's quickly approaching. So what you can do is... Oh. Go ahead and grab my hook shot. And there you go. No more fire. Oh. Oh. I think, isn't this one of those? Nah, it's a good door. Okay. So this is essentially the second part of the temple. What we went through that first part is kind of its own thing. This is the second part, which I didn't miss anything, did I? On the lower floors. Oh, thanks, Isaac. I actually have a sippy command if you want to do that as well. But yeah, especially in hot areas. Oh. Ooh, now you think about it. I haven't taken a break at all. Yeah. Everyone hydrate. Ooh. That hit the spot so well. Ooh. Let's say right now I'm living in the south, and in the south it gets hot. So I believe this should be the compass. Where's my cursor at? Okay, making sure it's not on the screen. I think Andromeda showed me a YouTuber who is absolutely amazing, but I think at one point in one of the YouTubers' like playthroughs, there was just a mouse cursor in the middle of the screen, and it drove me mad. Like, nothing breaks your immersion more than just a computer mouse in the middle of the screen. Yeah. I just can't stand that. Like, I mean, if it's a key part of the game, I understand. But like, if it's not, if you're playing a controller game and you just happen to have your cursor in the middle of the screen, I'm not gonna fault you for it, because like, even it happened to me for a second while the stream was going on. People probably noticed, but I tried to move it out of the way as quickly as possible. It's just one of my peeves. Okay, where am I going? Oh, that's a rock. That's, oh my goodness. There's no way to... Okay, yeah, no. Map said no, I need to find a key first. Means I gotta go back. You get annoyed when the teachers wouldn't move the cursor from the YouTube videos? Dude! Isaac, you just core memory unlocked me on that. Oh! It happened primarily in college, because in like primary education, so like elementary, middle, and high school, I had more VHS and DVDs back then. But like in college, the amount of professors who would not move the cursor while video was playing was infuriating. Like, oh. Dude. The cursor makes a difference. Hey, free to go on. That's probably where the missing key is over there. Oh. Alright, Goran, what do you got to say, buddy?
Oh, you're saving? Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place where you can see on your map but can't reach, try playing the ocarina.
How do you know I have an ocarina? I almost said a macarena. Hey, macarena. How does the Goron know I have an ocarina? Is it just like on my belt? It's like utility belt energy? I won't kill this one. I'll be kind. All right. That's fire. That wall is on fire. Okay. I know I'm bad. Boo. Alright. I got the key, which will take us to the left entry. Oh. 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 Ah. I'm good. Oh. Hey, there we go, made it. But yeah, cursors on, like, videos or video games in school was... I am tripping. There we go. Whew. You got me all worked up about the cursor thing. So yeah, it may not have seemed very obvious from where I did it, but if you look up, the Switch looked rusted. Oh. Don't be so judgmental about the Switch, Navi. You never know what it's been through. But legitimately, if you look up and around, it's one of those air quote Zelda puzzles where the solution is look around. And as a kid, I wasn't very spatially aware when it comes to video games. So I ran back and forth through that hallway for like a solid... Oh. No! Okay, I gotta try again. I was not the most spatially aware kid. So having to look around with the C-stick, oh my goodness. Not again! Okay. One, okay. Go ahead and press this. And then run quickly around. Go, go, go. Oh, we made it. Whew. That's a door. That's a fake door. Up. No! Jeez! Link. With peanut butter fingers. Got it. But yeah, it would take me forever to find that particular block, having played the music there. I think one of the indicators that's supposed to give it away is Navi turns green around that area. But I was a stupid kid. I was a smart kid, but I was a stupid kid. Oi. Little boy, get back up. Walk. No, get. Sir. Oh. After you. Yeah, get your butt over here. Aha, got one. That was one hell of a trick shot. Is hell a curse word? Legitimate question. No? Okay. Whew. No additions to the swear jar today, at least so far. Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh. Oh my goodness. back. Okay. Anyone else creeped out by the fact that a lot of these blocks just have like a person's face on it? Like, I'm legitimately going for a face ride to a whole new level. And then here's another one where you can do it this way. Let's go. Oh, oh. Alright, hop up. Let's get going. I'm about to get a hot butt if I don't move. No! You gotta tell him you're fine, but you're not actually fine. Oh, no. There we go. Imagine if I had to go through this puzzle and I only had one bomb left. Okay, make sure you're well over the ground before you go over there. Oh no. Welcome to one of the banes of my existence. Oh, let's see if I can get it right the first time. Stairs with a giant pit next to them. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Nah. Oh. I have either been hit by boulders or absolutely tossed off a cliff so often in that puzzle, that air quote puzzle, that staircase. Ooh. I found the Megaton Hammer. It's press C to smash and break junk. And things are not junk. Just break whatever you want. You need at least 2 hands to swing it. Okay. Screw you! Bonk. I will say, Megaton Hammer, top 3 best weapons in this game. By far. Nothing feels quite as good as a good old bonk to the noggin. But yeah. Now we got the quintessential item from this dungeon. Everything else kind of just falls into place. Oh, right. Bonk. That was one crazy camera angle. Oh. There we go. Whoa. Oh no. Hi, sub chat. Welcome to the sub zone. I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for this. I don't think I can carry boxes through doors. So I got to figure out... Oh, the boxes I broke. Oh. I got too sword happy. Yeah, I hope you all are doing good. We're on the last little bit of the leg of the stream. Got about 15 minutes left. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of get to the boss. We might be able to complete the boss in time. Maybe go over a little bit. But, yeah. Hope you're enjoying stream. Hope everything's good by you.
Oh, are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you the secret for saving me. A door hidden inside of a statue at the entrance of this temple. But the Goron special crop won't work on it. You have to use... Do you have anything stronger? You have to use something even stronger.
Okay. So... this should be a key. A key! A key! On the first floor where the boss is, we have 2 chests that we need to open. We got one at the very top of the other side. I obviously haven't gotten that one yet. But I have the Megaton hammer. Welcome back, Val. Oh. Let's see here. How do I get up there? It's on the right side? Okay, so I'm on this level here. There's a hallway that leads to the other side. By the way, that was the pillar from the very beginning. Just as a heads up to all y'all. Yeah, that was the Hujongo pillar I needed to break down. And went straight through there. I guess I feel like I've had this mistake before where I left this area without getting a chest and I ended up regretting it. So I know where the boss key is. I know where the final boss key is. It's actually towards the very beginning. That's what that Goron was talking about. There was a door that you have to use the Megaton hammer to get through. And that's where we're gonna end up going. But hold on. Okay, let me see where this goes. Okay, this leads up to the elevator up here, right? Been up here. We'll figure it out. We got this, chat. So this leads the elevator up to here. And now we're here. We need to go even higher. Alrighty. Oh, no. Oh, no, my goodness. No! Ow. Remember I talked about accidentally running out of bombs? Let's really hope this doesn't happen. Okay, go. I'm just wondering if I missed anything in this room we're about to go into. Because, like, there's another area that's up an entire floor by itself. Okay, is this the... Okay, so this is a parallel room to the other side? But is there anything I missed? I think it was just the chest, right? It says I've reached the room on the other side. Big energy. Let's just get through this door again. Go ahead, and this takes me back here. Where am I now? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Right, okay. Also, if you... Oh my goodness. Go away, Bat. Thank you. You talk to Navi. You can see from there, down there. Isn't that where you saw Darunia? Yeah. So that's supposed to be your indicator to say, oh, this is the room right above Darunia. The chamber that you see Darunia in. Right. So this is a long hallway I see in the map. Which means where I'm going is back this way. Alrighty. How is the fire temple more disorienting than the forest temple? I swear. We'll take a look and see if we can find our way up there. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know exactly what it is. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? No? Maybe. There's, at least in the HD remake. Also, pancake flip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe it was the scarecrow. Oh, I really hope not. I hope it didn't come all this way for nothing. That leads up there. Yeah, it's probably the scarecrow. Sigh. Oh yeah, see, there's a hook shot there. Well, I mean, it only takes it up there though. Oh, but it goes. So I'm not going to be doing this. It's not absolutely necessary for the run. I kind of want to just do a quick run through the game, not 100% it. So, basically, to get up to that area, I would need to do this whole side quest with a scarecrow, get them to get them to basically know my digits, song, and then they'll appear there. But the scarecrows are not in any way necessary to beat the game. They're just, hey, I want to collect more pieces of heart. So I won't be doing those personally. It's so much of a time sink, and it would absolutely drain me. So instead, we're just gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna go grab the boss key, and we're gonna get out of here. And hopefully we can beat the boss in time. I'll probably stay a couple minutes over just to make sure we can complete the boss and finish on a good note. No. Go away. Go way back. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Pancake flip. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, Faded. How you doing, bud? Oh. Bonk. Pancake flip. Got him. Welcome in. Get comfy. I don't know if you're dealing with pre-roll ads right now. Oh. No. Don't know if you're dealing with pre-roll ads right now, but just in case again, get comfy. Good to see you, Faded. You can do a quick run through, and Andromeda can do 100% later. Yeah, I recommend disabling pre-roll ads later. Yeah. But yeah. Good to see everyone here. Funny thing is, Val, Ocarina of Time is one of Andromeda's lesser favorite games. Like, definitely on the lower end of the list. Yeah! Yeah, Faded. Hey! Yeah, I got affiliate today. Yeah. But yeah. It's good to see you, bud. Really is. Oi, get back here. go. Oh gosh. Got it. Yeah, you prefer Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is definitely the more complex of the two games. But like I talked about it earlier, Twilight Princess is still my favorite 3D Zelda game, and Link's Awakening is definitely my favorite 2D one. I got bombs! Oh, rusty switch. Bonk!
You're releasing me? I'm free to go? Oh, I see. Big Brother Droni asked me to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help, Big Brother. Big Brother?
Any Full Metal Alchemist fans out there? Hey! I got the key. Let's do it. Let's get this final boss done. Big Brother Trudy is always watching. That's terrifying. Let me make sure there's no cameras in the bathroom next time. Druni might be watching. I did not mean to go that you know what, screw it. Alright, time for Volvagia. Still up there in some of my favorite boss design right here. Bonk. Bet you didn't think this would be a giant whack-a-mole fight. Hey, buddy. I believe I can hit him with arrows? Could be wrong. Nah, I can't. What was it? I think you could. There was something you could do with it, in like an alternative version of the game. Whack-a-mole time. Whack. Oh, okay. Rock time. Oh, gosh. Wah. Wah. Oh, I got hit by a rock. Thank you, fairy. Alright, where are you? Oh. Oh, jerk. Get bonked. I love the look of this boss. Like a giant fire, like noodle dragon. It's so cool looking. But at the same time, look how derpy this is. Just do 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 do. You have to wait there for it to come out of the lava. Yeah. I think it's the only downside to this fight is just having to wait so long as it flies around. and then it drops rocks on you. Oh, okay. I think the thing that always tripped me up was the fact that not only the rock falling hurts you, but the rock ricochets that come off afterwards also have a hurt box, which hurts you. Okay, not that one, not that one, it's that one. Ah. I think there's like one more. Oh, you can't hit him in the face. Oh! I was right. Bonk. Yeah! Perfect. Woo! We got him. Right in time for the ads. You got a heart container. Your maximum life is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Ah, yeah. So nice. Well, sub chat. This will be our last one-on-one or mini-on-one discussion before the end of the stream. I hope y'all had a really good time, and I really appreciate you, putting some money towards me like this. You have no idea how happy you've made me. So, thanks again. I'll go ahead and I'll flip in, and we'll wait for everyone else to get back. And we'll go ahead and wrap up stream, and we'll call it a day. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, brother.
Well, I was about to Hulk Hogan.
I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the Great Fire Sage. Sage of Fire, that one, sorry. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey brother, take this. This is the medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Ah!
You got yet another commemorative coin. You get the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours.
Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Ha ha ha.
And with that, chat, my friendly chat, we are going to come to an end. So thank you for watching, and I'll see all y'all in the upcoming week. Wednesday, we're going to be playing Citizen Sleeper again. I don't know if it's going to be the exact same time, but I'll be figuring that over the next day or so and posting on socials. Yeah, thanks for being here. Seriously. I appreciate all of you for being here. In any case, I will see all y'all on the next stream. I don't have a send out. All right, bye.